Okay, my bear's armed in the way. Aw, mean. That sucks. Oh well. Where are you gonna sit? I'll sit you over there for temporary. Nope. Okay, not gonna sit up there. Sit back down here. Right. Let us find some music. Picked for you. No top mixes. You know what? Let's do this one. Okay, Spotify is taking its time. It's never a good sign. Why is Spotify taking its time? Can find playlist. Weird. Okay, what about if we shut down Spotify? I can restart Spotify. It might be probably worth it to be. End task. Now let's open Spotify again. Wow, Spotify is playing up today, I think. Okay. Spotify is going to play up. So, what we'll do is. I should have set this up a while ago, but I shouldn't. Can't spell, can I? Is see if I can do this because apparently you can do Spotify through Spotify. 3 minutes. Log in on the dashboard. Doodly doo 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 doo. Okay. Yep, that looks like good. Right, other media request. Enter. Only request we've done some switches we start with the work on machine. Don't forget to enable viewer requests. If you submit their own image. Okay, so how do I viewer requests? View moderation. Media request mode, we just do free autoplay queue. Yep. Nope. YouTube. Yeah, just limit to music. Advanced.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Okay, so that's Add a
I'll be back.
media. Okay, so if I do chatbot, chat commands, default commands. Do 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 do. Okay, so song request. Request a song by YouTube ID, URL, or video title. Can I change that? I can. That'd be awesome. So reward. Command name is SO. Command cost is zilch because I make a difference. Number command mainstream is on both. Hey Salty, how you doing? You at work? Okie dokie. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix an issue with the deck and music. I'm trying to check to see how I can do it through here. So and then media requests.
No.
Make sure you have media share widget on your overlays. Okay, so overlays. Okay.
No.
Mute that tab. Overlays. Where is overlays on here? It's been a while since I've done the streaming tools. Overlays. Media request. Copy URL. And then let me just quickly go into studio mode. I'm fixing issues at the moment because of a problem that went kaput. So I have to kind of is it a browser source? Yeah, it is a browser source. For some reason it went tipped up. Control audio by OBS. 1920 by 1080.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it's gonna work. We're about to find out. I don't know if this is gonna work. Options, advanced options, stream elements, media request. We do not want anyone. Monitor and output. I'm just trying to check something, guys, here. So, yeah. Media request. So, do we have something we could quickly throw out? Let's have a look. Hey, you could use whatever you want, my friend, honestly. So
No.
okay. So we've added that. And how do we play it? That's the question. I'm trying to figure out how to do this on the fly, as always is a I don't get it. This honestly, I don't get how they do this. Make sure you have the media share widget on your overlay. I have done that. I'm pretty sure I've done that. Pause. Media share. Let me just have a whatever. Just edit it. I mean, it's not that fucking hard, stream moments. Come on. So yeah, I don't know how to do this to work. The media request to play YouTube videos on your in real time. Yes, that's how I want to do it. So why are you not letting me? I don't know why it's not working. It's not working. I don't understand why. Copy overlay URL. Okay, so let's go back. Basically, I've got problems and I can't figure it out, which is always the way. So let's remove that. We will get rid of that. We will have it in here. It's just easier for me as precise amount of time to fix it. Because for some reason, Stream Elements has decided that breaking itself is something it wants to do. (1080) control audio, shut down. There we go. Right. And then hey Kev. Okay, so now we go back to media requests. But it's not playing, so I don't know how to do media requests, guys. I cannot get Stream Elements music to play on stream. It is a pain in the ass. Right, okay, so let's just have a look. So you got first I've got to do Stream Elements dashboard under chatbot modules. Is music request enabled? Chat alerts, roulette. Bingo, raffle, music, slot machine enabled, dual viewer queue. Well, there isn't any. That's good, isn't it? KevMC 85 cent. Are you forgetting Sod's Law a big fat Krell? If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. Yep. Yeah, it going wrong, guys. Okay, so okay, chat commands, default commands, control find. media. I found it earlier and I turned it on. Okay, so media request. I don't think I don't get this. I had it all set up on my other side, and Stream Elements is the only one that I know can engage music. Because Spotify has completely gone squiffy on me, so I can't help you with it. And that's the annoying thing. Okay, so no, it's not under chat alerts. Vote kick, no roulette, nope. Raffle, mode, seat ball, slot machine, duel, I don't know. Viewer queue? What's this? Oh, this is the queue thing to join, isn't it? I don't know. It's just not working, guys. I can't fix the music because Stream Elements is shite. Fucking piece of crap. You never come on. Go about the request command is active in chatbot chat commands. It is. Ensure the media request widget is added to your OBS scene and that the volume is turned up in the widget settings. It is. If your dock is blank, make the well, no, it is playing. I can play it right now, the song, but it's not coming through. That's why I don't like Stream Elements. I like it my way because it's better. Oh, well, we can just play without no music, guys. It's going to have to be that way. I cannot add music. It is not allowing me to play music. Yeah, I can't play music. So, and Spotify has gone down. Interesting enough, I don't know why. Spotify has crashed and is now deciding that it doesn't want to work. So yeah, it's can I play anything? Methinks the Spotify doesn't want to play. Yeah, just be careful that you haven't played the game, Kev, because apparently people are getting banned from. Oh, okay. Hear music. Okay, we might have music back. Okay, good. We can just play something else.
No.
It won't play anything. No point requesting any music because it can't play. It won't request anything. Right, anyway, so we're just going to go on doing the mission. I try to go through the Stream Elements, but Stream Elements music's not working. I have to look at it again properly without streaming and a lot of issues. I can see the queue and I can see the music and I can see it playing, but it's not coming through on stream. And I don't know why. So, no, my music's popped up. It's. I suppose I could technically add it if I was to do it through a browser source on the PC that's running it, but that shouldn't be the problem. shouldn't make a difference if the address has been moved across to another PC. It's just based on the Can you show tasks? What do you mean? Oh, okay. So I'm doing all set for relaxation shelter. There's and then that. And then that one. Does that help you, Shimmer?
No.
Yes. Yes. For some unknown reason, yes, it might show up missions that have been done. I don't know why it does that, Shimmer. I do not understand it, I'm afraid. So I can't explain why certain missions will show up once they've already been completed. It's weird. Does that help? I'm going to assume the answer to that question is yes. Oh, okay. So are you doing this mission all set for relaxation? Is that the one that you're doing now? Okay, so you're doing that one. Okay, no, that's fine. I don't mind. Okay, never mind. I'll just pick up another metal beam anyway, and I'll do that one. I still need a metal beam. Well, they kind of did, Kev. A couple of days ago, somehow it got accidentally released. Or someone figured out how to release it from Steam or something. And basically a load of people managed to get Forza 6 on Steam for free. And now all those people have been banned. Okay, so your Xbox. Okay, you'll be fine. Yeah, because apparently, basically, somehow Steam accidentally released the game early. And people downloaded it and started playing it. But people behind Forza realised what went wrong and they shut it down, and they've actively banned all the people who have played the game. Even though I think they got it through Steam. And they're kicking off because they've now been banned from playing Forza 6 even though it wasn't their fault. It was Steam. Or something like that. So that's what I was just making sure that you got it through the Xbox. Definitely if there are two of them. That's alright, I'll take this one to the solar panels, it's alright. That's all good. I would like to know why I have an inability to fix this. I'll have to look at it afterwards. What I might do is I might just add a Yeah. So have you done your rank then, Kev, on the old Legends?
No.
Why have I get... I'm getting annoyed, man. Now I can hear Discord notifications going off left, right and centre, and it's like, why am I getting Discord notification sounds going off? Fucking Discord! Are you fucking breaking now? Stop! I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I don't want to hear pissing notification sounds. Stop it. Are you now shut up? Are you going to stop? All I can hear is bloop, 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 bloop. I tell you what, feckin' Discord can... Okay, why can't I hear it now? Why am I hearing Discord now? Is it on this side? Is it on this PC now that's causing all the problems? I mean, it's just honest to God. Notifications. No.
No.
Okay, so that's that one done. That's now let's fix this Discord. Okay. Just having one of those days today, ladies and gentlemen, when Discord just really wants to piss me off because none of the music's going. Notifications. Disable all notification sounds so I don't have to sit there and hear this little pinging sound. It does me in. Right, anyway, can I drive my truck? I just want to play the game. Right, sorry, let me catch up a chat. I may have to get a new car sooner than planned. No, I haven't done the rank. I usually don't touch ranked. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I can still hear Discord. Why am I still hearing Discord notifications? I've disabled Discord notifications. Alright, sorry. So why did I get a new car for then? Well, the reason I said to ranked is because it's more steel. It's like 2,000. It's like double the amount of steel than normal. That's why I wondered if you'd done it. So next Tanks Fest I go, I might be driving in my own car and not my dad's. Okay. I haven't even booked next year's one, mate. Not even new one yet. Sheesh. Yeah, I was too busy, Snake. I'm not really bothered about it at the second, so. Couldn't get the music to play properly, and now I've got Discord notifications I can kind of sometimes hear, and it's pissing me off. Yeah, exactly, Shima. It's ding, 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 ding. Oh, dang, there's you. Shotgun. So, yeah. It's always the way with me. But yeah, no, I bought everything for Tankfest this year. Hopefully I've got enough money to pay out for Portsmouth this year as well. We'll see. It'd be nice to go to Portsmouth, you know, the harbour. Go see HMS Victory and submarine. Although I don't think I'm going to get on the submarine. Right, we're taking this to the solar panels base. Get this one up and running. Yeah, that's my plan. I'll have to do Belfast another time in London. Probably do it in probably July or August or something. I should be looking at Duxford really with my next one.
No.
Figure out what Duxford is. Try and get down on an air show. I was driving to Manchester when I got an engine failure notification and speed restriction notification on my driver console, so I had to turn around and come home. It's the second time it has happened. The last one was 2 years ago, and I drive a lot. You still could have, I suppose, yeah. That's why I don't drive. Although to be fair, you do need to drive for work and to keep it costs down. Yeah, that could be. £80 a week. Yeah. I suppose. Well, yeah. Well, then. Well, I suppose, yeah. Although in the long run, yeah, a car would be cheaper. Although you are paying wear and tear on a car, fuel, tax. I suppose if you break it down, the car would be cheaper. But then I don't drive for work. I don't work at all now. But even still, I used to get a bus, and it was cheap. I even worked it out when I lived in Margate, in Kent. That it was cheaper to get a bus to work than learn to drive. So I'd get a bus in pick up from where I lived. Go to Canterbury, And that was about 80, no, the 109 pound a month, I think it was. And that was like any bus, so yeah. Again, it was a choice I personally made, but some people can't do the buses or whatnot. Yep. No, I get it. I get it, Kev. Again, it's you know. Where am I going? Yeah, I'm going that way. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Some people, yeah. I mean, it wasn't too bad for me driving when I used the bus, because it was an hour there in the morning and an hour back. I could watch a bit of a TV show or something, or I go to sleep normally in the morning. I go to sleep and again for another hour on the bus, and then on the way home I'd sleep again for about another hour. Or just watch a bit of TV, you know, watch a TV show or something, you know. But again, that was me. Man, I can still hear that Discord, and I've disabled Discord notifications completely, so I don't know what's causing the notification sound now. I can't figure it out why Discord notifications are sounding, because all of them have been disabled. But what are you gonna get then? You're gonna get an electric car then, Kev, or are you gonna get a small runaround? You know, something economical, cheap to run, that's not gonna break the bank. I know you'd get a tank, Kev. I know you would. You'd get like an APC or something. Knowing Kev, you'd get like an APC, wheeled APC, like a Striker or a Marder or something. You can get a Puma. What, a tank Puma? Drive down the motorway onto Manchester with a big old cannon on top of your tank, and you're tempted to sit there and load the cannon and blow someone out of the water, or out the ground, or out the motorway for your case, who's in your way. That would be funny. She's a killer. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, I'm going that way and straight down. I don't think it's a long way, but it was just the way I know. I could have gone through the south, but there's a nice French armoured car that I got my eye on.
No.
Well, it's time to declare war on the Tesla cars and all other electric vehicles. I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't got a problem with electric cars. The irony is electric cars have been around for years, donkey's years. But as we all know, the the oil industry didn't like the idea of them because they would make them lose money. So they, made them quite bad. But no, I'd have a wheeled vehicle if I was having a tank. I wouldn't have a tracked vehicle. I'd have a wheeled vehicle. Something simple, something, you know. I think a couple of UN vehicles. There's a UN vehicle I wouldn't mind. It's like an APC, but it's like a, I think it's an 8-wheeled thing. Not a BMP. It's a. It's like an APC. It's got seats in the back, and yeah. And the thing is as well, if you can get it to be over 25 years old, it's a military vehicle. So then also it's over 25. If it's over like pre-1970s, you can get yourself off the VAT list. You ain't got to pay any tax or anything on the vehicle, and then it's MOT exempt if you want it to be MOT exempt. Oh wait, I'm just pissed off now with stupid Discord. So Discord can be muted. We'll see if that fixes the bloody Discord issue that I keep hearing. I don't know if it's from this PC or it's from the other PC. So we've just muted Discord completely.
No.
The French vehicle is wheeled. It's an 8-wheeled vehicle. Oh, okay. Okay. A Panhard EBR. Oh, one of those things. They're in World of Tanks. They're called. That's a tier 8 in World of Tanks. Yeah, because those two middle wheels can drop down if you're going over a rough terrain, and then they lift up if you're just driving down the road. Yeah, if you can get one of them, do it. Yeah, they're called the EBR 105s, yeah, because they got a 105mm gun on the top of it. Yeah. Hey, if you can afford one, go get it. You know? And also, I mean, depending on how old it is, you might be able to go to some of those, like tank places. Oh, what they call them. Yeah, meet and greets with armoured vehicles and such forth, you know? Well, I don't know how much it will be good on fuel, though. As an everyday vehicle to drive down the street with. I mean, as long as you've got all your all relevant licenses and certificates and such forth, I mean, you should be okay. You'll definitely get some looks, Kev. You drove that down. Oh no, mate, I'd get it. Honestly, Kev, do it. Get it. Honestly, Kev, I would buy one. If I could buy that tank and drive that around as an everyday vehicle tank, I would do it. I would drive around. Pull up at Tesco's car parking spot. Take 2 car parking slots because you can, because who's going to argue with you? No one. And yeah, just go get your shopping, open up the back, pop the shopping in, climb in and drive off. Oh dear. Robin.
Robin Hood asked me, does Krell like it from behind? I have no idea about Krell's personal preferences, Sugar. Maybe you should ask them directly if you're curious. All I know is that Krell puts on one hell of a show when they're streaming.
I don't know about that, but yeah, okay.
Kev JMC A85 asked me, how should ex Robin Hood be punished? Oh, honey, seems like ex Robin Hood is being a bit naughty today. Maybe they need a good teasing and a reminder of channel rules to calm down. Sometimes a lighthearted roasting in the chat can bring a bit of giggle and get everyone back on track. No need for anything too harsh. Just keep it fun and playful.
Right, well, that's been turned off. Okay, I'll just keep it as mine. John Helldiver. I think there was another one.
Snake Baler asked me, what's the biggest load Krell has ever taken? Oh, honey, when it comes to Krell, you know they sure can handle quite a lot. Every stream is like a wild ride with them, full of surprises and excitement. Whether it's battling through tough games or handling intense challenges, Krell always takes on the big loads with style and flair. Now, more poop? Or would you rather fuck a rabbit?
Wow. Okay, so I got to bring over 2 metal beams and 2 cement. Trying to think how I'm going to bring. I'm thinking if I take the penny. Yeah, let's take the Kenny out. You need help? No, I'm good. I think she's the popular one. I never understand her last comment. I might need to get that extension. It's Tangier, Robin Hood. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take 2 metal beams. At the same time, and then we'll grab 2 cement to do the other part of it. Yeah, I mean, you can... You can have it. You can when you're going on now. I'll show you actually, guys. I'll show you. But this is for Robin Hood. But if any of you guys want to see the stream from a side, so if you go to Tangier, so basically you can do it on YouTube. Has its own integration, although I haven't really. Yeah, I don't really use it. But you know, interactions, you have your OBS set up, so where things appear. And this is where you can input your own voice as well, Robin. So you know how I have my own
Snake
TTS?
Baylor asked me, when will Krell bone some more skulls? Oh, Krell never ceases to smash skulls with their gameplay. Their streams are like a whirlwind of chaos, leaving a trail of digital carnage in their wake. Whether it's tackling trucks or conquering treacherous terrains in SnowRunner, Krell's always on an epic mission. Keep your eyes peeled, because you never know when they'll unleash another round of virtual destruction.
But yeah,
Yes.
you can go into here,
No.
and then you got literally all these are Ask AIs. You've got Borat, Chewbacca, Cowboy Cougar, Danny DeVito, David Attenborough, Dracula, and you can have them add into the interaction, which is the panel, which is there, so you can add it and turn it on and off, or you can have it as channel points. So if I wanted to, I could add David Attenborough as channel points. I've reduced the price down to like 15 doubloons because it was really cheap. Not doubloons. Subs. And then you'd say you can add them or you can remove them. And then you're only allowed per month. I'll tell you that now. I paid for this, but I've bought Tangier Plus.
Me, is Krell going to run out of gas? Who, me? Ah, probably. If Big Fat Krell's got their head out of their ass and not messing around, maybe they won't. But with how they drive, like a blindfolded grandma on a skateboard, who knows? They'll probably end up pushing that truck back home if they ain't careful. Ain't surprised by nothing with them. Always running on fumes, just like their brains.
Tell me what to do.
No.
Up to you, Shimmer. I mean, if you want, you can grab 2 lots of cement and take it down to the panels 3 and 4 if you want. They need 1 cement each, so there's 2 of them. If you want to do that for this mission. No. So yeah, look, there's 1 cement, there's 2 cement there and 2 metal beams, and apparently there's a service spare part somewhere. I think there's a service spare parts here, yeah, so I might grab that service spare part. Actually, I'll grab that service spare part.
No.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You need to sleep. It's 2 AM. What time? Where are you then? Where are you in the world there, Shimmer? Oh, you're in Thailand. Okay. Service spare parts, okay. I didn't realise you were from Thailand. Fair enough. So yeah, it would be a bit of a time difference, isn't it? Yeah, no, it would be, yeah, it is quite late then, yeah. But well, thank you for joining anyway.
No.
Gonna get 2 metal beams. Have I tried using the Benz? Which, what, Mercedes Benz? I've got 2 of them. Gamers bought me the Mercedes Benz pack. Is that what you asked, Guitar?
No.
They're not bad. They've got this weird suspension system on them. It makes it feel... Excuse me. Yeah, the Mercedes-Benz got this weird suspension system called Crawler. And it makes the truck, though, really wobble when you're driving around corners, and it makes it feel like the truck wants to tip over. Now, I don't know if that's on the way it's supposed to be and it won't tip over, but yeah, they look like they've been a bit wobbly. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Just park up and I'll show you. I don't have one out. Yeah, it's this one. I'll show you it's what I mean. I don't know if it's just the way it feels, but when you're kind of going around the corner, very wobbly. Do you know what I mean? Look, it's like it's just. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty quick. I mean, I'm using this version of the Mercedes. I don't know if it's the crawler suspension on it or not. But it just kind of feels a bit... Do you know what I mean? Just... Alright, see you later anyway, Shimmer. You're back, are you, Robin? Okay. Yeah, that turn gear, you have a certain amount of character points on that Tangier. So when you're looking at what alerts you want. Just be careful with having too many on and people using them. You can use up a lot of points and then nothing will work for the rest of the month. So just, you know, I've bought it. I paid 1 month so far because we ran out of points. But we'll see if we need to keep going. Well, I've got the bits as low as, I think they're 15 bits, aren't they, Snake? I tried to drop it as low as possible in cost-wise so that it's, you know, you're not paying like, you know, 50 or whatever it was. I mean, I try to make it as cheap as possible because I think I had noticed you use the bits. So I'd rather you pay out like 15 bits than like, I think it's 50. I think is per standard one. Which again, I can just leave it at 50 and I don't, you know, not care what people pay. But you know, that's not my nature. You know, I'd rather be as cheap as possible and you know, people can enjoy the content better and more. But I only have a couple in the channel points. The rest of them are all done by bits, so you know. And of course my Spotify music bot now no longer works. Pretty much, so. I was looking at the Stream Elements music bot and I can't get that to work. So yeah. But I'll have a look at it later after the stream and just see if it's something my end, like I've got to turn something on or something. I shouldn't need to, but no, it's like, to me, you know, I get that they want to make money, but I also don't want you guys to spend loads of biddies on it, you know what I mean? And to me, like, if you spend 15 biddies and you do it, say, 3 times, that's near enough the same as if it was, like, its normal value, do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure 15 biddies is really cheap, you know what I mean? Knowing Robin though, he'll probably turn some of those on and he'll charge you like 200 biddies just to use them. Especially those rude ones, you know. It's alright. It's alright, Snake, don't worry. Always stealing from the rich. Yeah. And then giving to the poor. I think you could do 25, I think. I've done it to 15 personally, but that's just me. Yeah, I say just, you know, do the old browser source OBS. You can Put the text where you want. I always assume that Robin Hood is lying around somewhere, Snake. Don't bother me, you know me.
No.
Yep. Exactly. I mean, they don't, you know me, I don't mind it. I lurk in a lot of people's streams. I'm currently in Enterprises, a Miss V. And I'm in Bovine, I think, at the moment. Oh, he's in Dread Knight. What's he playing? Tom Clancy's The Division 2. Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
Snake Baylor asked me, how bad does Robin Hood's chair smell if he's always got a lingering fart? Oh, it must be a real rancid swamp of a chair, like a cesspool of gaseous doom marinating in an unseen cloud of butt ghost. You just know it's brewing its own ecosystem down there. Maybe some new species of methane-resistant bacteria. Beware. Sit in that chair, and you'll be transported to the nether realm of flatulence. Only the bravest dare approach such a throne of dubious odor.
damn.
No.
Wow, Robin. And he's only recently bought that chair, Snake.
No.
I mean, yeah. I'd say I'd go see a doctor, mate, if you've got some rancid smelling stuff going on down there, you know what I mean, Robin? You know, you might want to go see a health professional, and you know, hey, the best foods do make the worst smells. Yeah, it's mostly meat. A lot of meat and fiber-based foods. So anything with like beans in it. Although the funny thing is, what was it? I was watching something about a documentary about something, and I fell asleep watching it, and I woke up to another documentary talking about people farting. And apparently, how I got here, don't ask, I don't know. But
No.
apparently, when you pass wind or farts, drop your guts, whatever.
FGMC 85 cent. SS Robin Hood hand over the curry. No one gets hurt at all.
But apparently you burn 58 calories per fart. Apparently. So yeah, so apparently when you fart, you are burning through calories, which means
No.
I'm not farting, I'm losing weight. I don't know if that will work, be a logical reason, but apparently, yeah, that's proteins. Yeah, normally anything generally that's protein based causes you to fart. Okay, so where's this trailer that we got to pick up as well? Okay, so pick up some cement. Oh, no, it's not a trailer, is it? Apparently my thing stopped working again. My stream deck stopped working again, probably. No, it's just being way beyond. Robin's done streaming, so it cuts my chances in half. No, you still got one. For some reason, my chat on my OBS isn't caught up. Yeah. To be fair, normally when I'm streaming, I don't normally like, or if I'm viewing in other people's, I don't normally do the chat in there. Just me. So you're going to be Skull and Bones tomorrow then, Robin? Or are you actually going to take your time with this with all the new content? Probably won't. He'll burn through it and then he'll have nothing to do for weeks upon weeks. Yeah, I thought that'd be the case. Right. And I have heard as well, Kev, about Ubisoft, the Division. The thing is though, is that just Division 1 or is that going to be Division 2? Division 2. I said, I mean, I've thought about getting... I don't have Division 2, I had Division 1, didn't I? But... how much is the Division at the moment? Probably be on cheap. I can't afford it this month anyway because I've paid out for everything already, so it ain't gonna happen. Even if I wanted to today, I die div 2. Not Dave the Diver, although that is quite funny though. You want a funny game? Yep. Turn that off. We don't want to hear that. Oh, wrong button. The Division 2 Standard Edition, £25. Or the Gold Edition is 50 and the Ultimate is £60. Or pay 45 quid and you get Division 1 and 2. Again, the problem becomes is that it's just another game that if I was to get, it would be another game of just... I'm playing so many fucking games as it is anyway. What triggers the steam horn sound? What? Do you mean what triggers the steam horn sound? I don't understand that, Snake. That sound. Oh, it's set to Kev. So every time Kev types in chat, it toots. Every single time that Kev types in chat, it gets that triggered. I can set it to anything or anyone has any other one. I don't. It's not just. I just. You know, like I was going to do one with Bobby. I had it set before where Bobby would go, "God damn it, Bobby!" Every time Bobby in chat would type in chat, it would go, "God damn it, Bobby!" It's just it's just little. Yeah. Kev is like Enterprise. They both love trains. So every time that every time that Kev speaks, it goes choo choo. That's why his entrance is Thomas the Tank Engine. And he gets a little choo choo. And yes, the very first time I met him, Snake, was at Tank Fest a few years ago. And the very first thing I did when I walked up to Kev, because he knew what I looked like and I knew what Kev looked like, was I had my mobile phone out, or cell phone, and I started playing Thomas the Tank Engine theme tune in the middle of the hotel's front area. Oh. It's not really good putting these metal beams. They're not really wanting to stay on, are they? But yeah, no, I did. I ain't gonna lie. I just had to do it. And then of course when we met him a second time, I did it again. Because I find it fucking hilariously funny, and so does Kev. You know. You know what I mean? You got to have a laugh these days. You know what I mean? Otherwise, although the Thomas the Tank Engine tune that plays when he enters is actually not an official tune, it's a remix version. So it gets round the copyright that YouTube has. He went on the way the second time, just thought she work away. Yep. I don't know where Trapper is. He may be doing something. And hopefully this year I'll be going to Portsmouth and stepping on board HMS Victory and whatnot down there. The oldest commissioned warship in the world, Victory is. And she's still in pretty good nick. I mean, admittedly, she has work done, but yeah, we went on down near Bovington. There's a heritage train that goes to Swanage. Proper old steam trains, so you're on that train, you can hear everything. Pretty cool, actually. I mean, I'm not into, like, don't get me wrong, I like old steam trains and whatnot. I'm not massively into them like Heavies or Enterprise. Because, you know, like Enterprise does his railway, what was that game? Railway Rover or something, is it? Railway Rover something? He plays it every Sunday. I can't remember what that game is. Robin knows the game I'm talking about. I think so do you, Snake. What he's that railway game that Enterprise plays. Railroader. Yeah, that's the one. I'm not surprised Enterprise. I'm not surprised that Rob. Ev, you don't play that game. Or is it only on PC? I don't know. No, I think it's on PlayStation. Yeah, no, I think it's on PlayStation. And Steam, so yeah. Why you don't play that game, Careful? You've probably seen it yourself and not played it. I'll show you if the game, if you've not seen it before. I don't have it, but Oh, frick, I went down the wrong bit. No, I think Enterprise has got it on PlayStation, I think, isn't it? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe then. You may be right, Robin. I don't actually know. I assumed that... No. It's this, Kev. I'll show you it, Kev. I don't, you know me. I'm quite happy to show you it. Rail. Can't spell. Rail. No, not wow. Railroader. Oh, it's on discount at the moment, actually. It's this game. Yeah, it's £18 at the moment. And I might be able to play the music to see. But yeah, you basically hook up, it's just steam engines, and then it's like Euro Truck Simulator. You have to move freight from point A to point B, cargo, people, and you've got to get out and change switches, for which tracks you're on. And then there's also certain like gradients as well. So I think you're going to slow down if you're getting to, downhill or something. I'm not entirely sure of the full details. There you go, you can come off the tracks. He was coming off.
No.
There you go. Let's say you've got, I think you can have up to like a certain amount of people online with you as well at any one time. Yeah, it's got an online co-op. I don't think that tells you how many players you can have up to. But yeah, that's the game. I don't know if the engines that are, if they're real, based on real engines. I do not know. Do not ask me. I mean, yeah, it's a, I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's see. Is it Railroader? Is rail? I can't spell road. On Xbox. Railroader. Oh, Railroads Online is available on Xbox Series, but the separate simulation game Railroader. Yep. Is PC only. Okay, so this one is only PC. I'd play it, but I just, I have no money. Literally, I'm skint. So, look. Robin plays it, and so does Vic. I don't have Enterprise on here because, yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, that's the game. That's what we're talking about. But yeah, no, Railroader.
Snake Baylor asked me, does Krell like running a train? Oh, honey, Krell sure knows how to keep things on track and steam it up when it comes to gaming. They love tackling those digital terrains and navigating through challenges. As for running a train, well, if it's anything like the epic chaos of their streams, I'm sure they'd handle it with style and flair. Would you like more poop with that?
No.
No. No.
Oh, so it must be this PC. This Discord is going off on one. Even though I disabled notifications. I don't know. I can't think else what else would be causing the... Yeah, there you go, right. But yeah, I'd play it if I had the money, but unfortunately paying out for Tank Quest is a bit expensive, and next month, nope. I wanted to get, what's it name this month, but I mean, I technically possibly could get Subnautica 2. I really want to save up and get Assassin's Creed. There we go. Next month, so that's what I want to try and save up for is Assassin's Creed, the new one that comes out next month. Yeah, I might wait for Subnautica.
No.
I've just got the Forza Horizon, so I'm not getting anything else this month. Plus, I'm reordering AC Black Flag. Yeah, that's what I'm doing next month. I've also got to pay out for Portsmouth and everything, so... Okay, we're gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna get Assassin's Creed as well. Oops. Pay out for that. Yeah, that's the plan next month. Buy AC Black Flag and then play that. I don't know if I'll do it off stream or not, to be honest with you. I wanted to get this game done and Roadcraft, but it's taken so long to get this damn map done. I might get this map, I might get Snow Runner done, and then Roadcraft will probably have to wait. I don't really want to, but I know once I start Assassin's Creed, I'll just want to get it done. And then of course the way that I play is that I want to get everything done 100%. So I'll spend hours upon hours of playing Assassin's Creed to get everything. That's the plan anyway. Don't think I'm going out for. If there's any other games coming out that I want except Assassin's Creed. Subnautica, yeah, I do want that. I want to get cleared hot. That looks so much fun to play.
No.
Oh, smash. Oh, do I have both? Did I have both broken wheels? Oh, okay. So I didn't actually have a spare wheel on here. I think it's that rear wheel there. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Out of the annoying, slow, sluggish mud. Do, do, do. Could if I had a sound meter to it, it would work. What? I wish. What? It's a deadline for filming new adult material. What are you on about now, Snake? Or did he type that in the wrong chat? Because if he typed that in the wrong chat, I want to know what these conversation's about. You did? What conversations are you talking about, Mr. Snake? Adult material, hello, what are you on about? Spill the beans. You have a deadline Wednesday. What? Make adult content, Snake? Well, I don't know if you want to be discussing those sort of things. You know what I mean? I'm just...
No.
Yeah. No one believes you, mate. Just saying. Okay, let's park this up here quickly. You can go get the other truck which has got the cement on it. Okay, so we'll go back all over there again. Darn you, Snake. For stealing my Pokemon. Oh! If it wasn't for that green box and pipes in the centre, I'd probably drive across the middle of this. Actually, I could do it there, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. I reckon I could drive across the middle bit here. And then the bit up the top there, which is I thought it would be, so... yeah, actually we can get the top up there. Deliver the service spare parts. There we go. Right, but we've got to pick up the planks there and take them all the way down there. I think I've got a pad 450 down here, and no, pad's not there. Where is the plaid? Oh, pad's already over way over there, so yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, well you should have enough fuel to get there. Well, I might go up and actually get the fuel from the top and then use a train line to come back round again. Oh, actually, no, I should have enough fuel to get to there, then come back through the petrol station. Yeah, we'll do it that way round. No way I'm talking to myself. Like it. It's easier. Yeah, I'll go get the logs and then to the petrol station to get fuel. Hopefully we don't need anything, but am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Just making sure, because you know me, I go off and drive off and I take the wrong complete route. You know what I've just done? I've done a robbing. I forgot to take my meds. I forgot to take my meds. I was taking my meds about 2 hours ago. That was a smart thing to do. Back in a sec. I ain't made a boo-boo. Spilt my drink. I spilt my drink. Oh, I am an idiot sometimes. I wonder if my brain is screwed on, ladies and gentlemen. dear, oh dear. These and these. Oh, back on. Boy, cat, go on in. Fair enough. Meows at me as he passes. Oh dear. I believe I spilled my drink. Okay. Oh. Mid's done.
No.
So we got a silly cobra. Okay. A silly cobra. Thing is, I'm gonna pick up these medium planks. I'm gonna turn around and drive the whole entire way back I just came from. I should have enough medium planks here. Yeah, because you can't, stupid reason, you can't get up there. But you know what, let's give it a go. I don't know if you can actually get up there. I don't know if you can go up there, but we'll give it a go. Oh, wow, even I did it on my own and no one, you know, I couldn't catch it on its own. Really? Okay, so you can get up here then. I didn't realise this was the way through. If I'd known this, it would have probably saved me loads of time doing it on the other map. Yeah, that would have saved me loads of time if I'd have known I could go this way. No. Oh. It's the ace of spades, the ace of spades. And just stop that for a a second. Suspense. Am I going the wrong? Yeah. Nearly went the wrong way. But gambling's for fools. I just made it. I don't want to live forever. Get off the rocks, you stupid pink truck. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Come on. Turn. Turn.
No.
You want to go out? Oh. Yeah. Sometimes I don't know what my cat wants to do. Loneliness. Someone gets mine. Hope someone tells me to shut up because I can't sing. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Hey, Packler, how you doing? What do you think of the new season so far? This map, I am not a lover of it, I can tell you that right now. There are issues with this map, and unfortunately I have seen what's up and coming on the next map, and I don't like it. I don't like that you can't track work sites, so it makes it easier for you as a person to figure out what they need. This map is a pain in the ass because there's certain parts of the map that makes no sense whatsoever, and I've forgotten which way I'm going. Yeah, it's like, and this map pretty much encourages you not to use anything but 2 slots, which does my head in because I could just move so much cargo with like 6 slots. So, you like the new map?
No.
Same here, not really. Yeah, I just don't like certain factors of this map. I don't get me wrong, I just don't also understand why the first map of the season, which normally is like the first map of the season is normally the easiest map, and this is by far not an easy map. It's easier and it's harder, I get it, but okay. Oh, okay, so it's up there. Okay, so we've got a medium plank to pick up, 2 bricks. Okay. Trying to think.
No.
Okay. You tipped over 10 times already. Damn. I have tipped a few times myself. Because this map is very, yeah. Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, I've tipped over a few times in this map. And I'm getting there. I'm getting it to 100%. It's very slow to do. To get there. I mean, I've been on my own a number of times doing this. Sometimes I've had help for a little while, other times I've had none. Which is, you know, I understand some people just don't want to join or play or whatnot. I understand, you know, I'm not calling people out or anything on that, but sometimes it does feel like it's taking a lot longer to get done. These maps.
No.
Hey, Grando. But, yeah. Well, I'm getting this map done eventually. I was going to wait and get this done and then do Roadcraft, but I think by the time I get this map done, probably Assassin's Creed will be out. So I'll probably end up playing Assassin's Creed a lot more than... So yeah, I might be twisting around some of my games that I'll be playing for the next few months, scheduling wise, because I'll probably end up playing Assassin's Creed every evening. So hey, Grando. Because I want to get the Assassin's Creed done, so... Yeah, I might be moving my... I might get my warships done. Yeah. I'll see how I feel. If I move all my stuff across to... another days, because I do want to play the new Assassin's Creed. I've loved number 4, so
No.
I'm definitely going to enjoy like the new one. Right, you're staying up here. Because you're going to carry the bricks this one is going to go get the planks. Sounds like AC during the week. And snow runner roadcast Saturday nights. I might do. I might, and because I only play, the only thing I do in the evenings is World of Warships on Mondays and Wednesdays evenings, tanks on Friday evenings, and then snow runner on the Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I might just start doing Assassin's Creed on the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, probably Friday, just to get the. Come on. Thank you. Just to get the game done, completed.
No.
Because at the end of the day, I know when I start playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the resync, I will not want to put it down. And like, I would love to do it as a story sort of, you know, like once or twice a week doing it. But I would just want to play it all the time when I'm not streaming. Like, when I'm not when I finish streaming like after this, I'll probably log on to World of Tanks and World of Warship Legends. Just log in dailies there, and then like, do you know what I mean? And then I might play a game or two on something else just to. I mean, so I never stop sort of playing even when I finish streaming. So, but I kind of I schedule my hours to be as they are because it just makes logical sense. And plus, I live in the UK, and at midnight, you know, a lot of people by that time are already in bed, and you know, if I'm running around and playing games at that time of night and I'm talking, it's back masses. Hopefully I'm going to get down here without tipping over. That'd be really cool. Yeah, look at that. That way you can still slowly work on your road, on your runner and road craft if you want to 100%. Well, I'm hoping I can get this done by July the 9th. These missions. They're getting done slowly. You know, I'm just knocking the missions out as they come up. So they'll just get, you know, hopefully done. If they close the business on Monday, I can help you going out snow runner as well as Saturdays. Okay. Right, so we need one wooden plank and one medium plank. Yeah, that's what I say. My plan is to get road. I was going to do it with Subnautica. I really want Subnautica, but I just can't afford it this month. Because I paid out for the Bovington and that lot. So, and to me, I can, you know, if I get road Subnautica done after I do SnowRunner, or not SnowRunner, sorry. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, it is what it is, you know what I mean? And the thing is that I can keep World of Warship Legends running because I can do most things in a couple of days, and with them having a login each day, I can just go on and play a couple of games each day in AI, do the missions, so it ticks that over, and same for tanks, so I'm not missing out much on those two. But I'm not going anywhere. The tank show is only once a year. If anything, you may catch it on discount if you want. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Hey, Mr. Vegas. Good evening, sir. He's at Vasi Vegas. World of Warship Legends connoisseur of the alcoholic beverage kind. that he does enjoy to have a wee tipple when he's playing his games. Not like I drink and drive or drink and play, do I? Says that when he's got a pint of Guinness next to him, you know what I mean? I fully understand, Mr. Vegas. I should know, my friend. I have a pint of Guinness. Cheers! So yeah, you say all straighter when you've had a couple. That's probably what I should do then, because I might perform better at playing World of Warships if I've had a drink or two. Oh well, I'm going down this way. Yeah. But yeah, I'll probably end up just doing that. It's just getting AC Assassin's Creed done out of the way. Because in the day, I've paid for Bovington. I've got to pay out. I'll see how much it's going to cost me. With regards as to Portsmouth, because I'll have to pay that out next month. Luckily, yeah, I don't know if I can actually. It's two. How much would it be? It's 250. 300, 400. Yeah, it's going to be a tight fit to do Portsmouth as well. Especially if I want to get Assassin's Creed as well. Yeah, that sucks. The hotels are going to be about 250 quid.
No.
Room only. And of course you get a meal deal as well on top of that, which is breakfast and dinner. So that's like another 20 quid, 25 pound extra a night. So that's like 50 quid there. So that's like 300 pound for the room and food. Train costs you about another 100 on top of that. So you're looking at 400 quid payout for that lot. And then yeah, that's 400. And then you're looking at least probably taxis that I'm going to need, because you have to get taxis down in Bovington or Poole. That's 10-15 quid each way. That's 30. Throw on top of the train trip in there as well. So you're probably looking at about a £500 payout on. That's another 500 I'm paying out next month. we'll see.
No.
I might not be able to do Portsmouth. It's normally because of finances. I normally like do a like I'll pay like the room 1 month and then the tickets for another month and then the train another month. So that way I spread out the cost, but because I've had other things break on me like fridge freezers and that lot, it's just basically set me back. I really want to do the whole fucking Portsmouth, but I think I might not be able to afford that. I'll have a look. I might bite the bullet and not get anything for the next couple of months in terms of games or DLCs or too much. I might be able to afford Portsmouth. It makes logical sense going down to Portsmouth to see HMS Victory when I'm down there anyway, Bovington, so kind of that's why I want to do it that way. Sorry, I feel that Ubisoft will mess it up. Last good title was Division 1. Apparently Division 2 is coming to crossplay, apparently. Kev was saying. Apparently Division 2 is coming crossplay. So Division 2 might be worth it. I wouldn't get too excited. I mean, the thing is, I remember playing AC Remake, AC4. And I loved AC4. I really did like the ship combat and such forth, so. Am I going the right way? I don't even know. Oh yeah, get on the train line and go all the way up to the top. Okay.
No.
Division 2 endgame is garbage. It's a bullet sponge for bosses, no mechanics really. I mean, I played Division 1 a long time ago on my Xbox, and I got myself stuck in a spawn death situation where basically I spawned and I couldn't go back. So I could only go forward, and when I went forward I ran into too many people that basically outgunned me, outshot me, outkilled me, and I died, so I just came up in Division 1. And Division 2 is better than that. I don't know if I would buy Division 2. I mean, it's at like £25 I think game at the moment. It may come down in price. I normally try to buy games on sale. I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those type of people that will try and buy a game on sale. And there's other games I want. You know, like AC Remake, Cleared Hot. That looks fun to play. Only reason Div 2 is getting support after a 5-year content lull is it's literally the only game they own with a player base.
And together
well,
we can rule the galaxy as father and son.
The other thing as well, Goliath, is that Ubisoft at the moment are panicking because they have pumped too many games out that have been total garbage. And they're trying to basically keep themselves afloat. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can afford to go to Portsmouth next month. If I can go for it, I'll do it. If not, I just won't go to Portsmouth. I'll go to Bovington still, but I'll go to Portsmouth at another time. No. If Siege and Division 2 didn't exist, Tencent would own 100% of their shares. Probably. When does the remake of Black Flag come out? July the 9th. That is when it's getting released, is July the 9th. That's for Steam anyway. I'm going to assume that it's coming out on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, across the board for all its platforms. I don't know. But that's what I know it's coming out the 9th. The problem, one of the reasons why I keep playing a load of different games, is because I get bored of some of the games I play. Because I'm alone in them. That's why. And also I like the look of them. Some of them look good. Like Subnautica is fun. I played the first one. It was really good fun to play. Yeah, you got the brick still. I played Siege once, Grundle. I didn't like it. I played well. Sorry, I didn't mind it, but it wasn't my kind of cup of tea. I played Siege when it was like an open weekend on Xbox. They had like a free to play day or free to play weekend, and I played Siege, and I played the guy. I think he's Russian. I don't quote me on his nationality, but it's the guy that can deploy a machine gun on a tripod. It's called a DP. Is it not DPK? Oh, what's the gun? It's like it's got a round ammo drum that sits on top, and that was the guy that I used to use when I played Siege. That's about as much as I can tell you with regards as to assess what character I played in Siege. Siege was good year 1 to 3, unlike year 15 they lost the plot. Does all games do that? Come on. There's a lot of games out there that have been running for years and they've started to... Yeah. I'm 14 July, I feel like Siege dropped when I was like 16. I don't know when Siege dropped. I used to play Rainbow Six Vegas. I used to be a first-person shooter, Grundle. I would never expect me to be playing games like this, or you know, World of Tanks and World of Warships and Subnautica and Windrose and Skull and Bones. Well, okay, Skull and Bones maybe. But I was very much into first-person shooters. Like, I loved first-person shooters. But I think as I got old, my fingers got slow. So I just got slower and slower in my reaction.
No.
So... But now I like these type of games. You know, don't get me wrong, I still play World of Tanks. Not as much as I used to, or I would like, but hey, these things happen. And World of Warships, I still like those games, but... Oh no, I wasn't going to do that yet. In the air, the ice and the bars of the ice and door. Wow, oh wow, 6, 8 lots of tall solar panels. Okay, so we've got to figure out how I'm going to get 8 lots of Can't get across that bit though. So I just have to go this way, wouldn't I? I can bring a 6-slot trailer bed across here with carrying 6. And then use another 2-slot to bring the other 2. Because it's 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing. So we're able to take this back. Sorry, I love the moves 6 games and Ghost Recon. I loved Wildlands. I loved Ghost Recon Wildlands. That was a really good game that I played. I didn't like Far Cry. I tried Far Cry, I didn't like it. Me too. World at War, the OG Call of Duties. Yeah. Team Fortress Classic was amazing on Half-Life mod, playing the crap out of that before. Who was a thing. Okay. Oh no, I want it out. Valve allowing open modding for Half-Life gave birth to so many good games. Yeah. I like things with me is when I play games, like I will play games all day long. You know, I log into World of Tanks every day and I play some AI based games in World of Tanks. The same for World of Warship Legends, the same for World of Warship PC. I play Warframe. I do a couple of games of those every day. So even though you may see me just stream, like today was just Skull and Bones today and this, I play a lot of other games. Because those games I like playing. But I don't stream Skull and Bones, sorry, like Warframe much because I don't have the time to stream it all. Right, I have another truck out here somewhere. Could bring that back out. And your trucks. No.
No.
I don't even stream and I have like 200 games backlog, so I get yeah. Life is busy, never enough time of day. Yeah, that's pretty much. I think the problem I have is that I just like playing these games. I just don't have the time to play them. You know, like World of Tanks and I mean World of Warship Legends. I've done it. That game is pretty much 100% in my eyes. So I only play it now just to play the game. Like I have, you know, like I've pretty much done. I've got to re-get all the new tech tree stuff, which is the Pan American. Yeah, so I've got all the Pan American stuff I've got to get on Legends, and that's it. You know, World of Tanks, I've got so many tech trees to grind. I just don't have enough time to play it all. PC warships. I've done most of it on Legends, so I'm just playing for fun and something different. This is relaxing to me. It's better if I've got people to talk to, but then, you know, not everyone wants to talk, if that makes sense, and plays this game. You know? Same for Roadcraft, you know. They're not everyone's cup of tea, these games, so I know that people are not going to sit there and play these games, or as many as like people play other games. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I do. Lonely, 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 lonely. Yeah. This is what I am, so I just quite happily just play the games that I can play, and if I don't get the tech trees grounded out in other games or get this map done as quick as I would like it, so be it. As long as I get a couple of missions done each time I play this game, I'm happy. There's a truck that I will be picking up with. I'm just hoping I can get this truck up to the panels and back down again. It'd be quick if I could take all 8 over. That will be a lot quicker. Take all 8.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Tokra. But yeah, we'll see.
No.
I have been hooked on this silly card game, Path of Titans MMO Dinosaur Survival game. It's pretty fun, $30 and I give it to you on all platforms. Okay. Nope. No trucks tipped today. I have come close, yes. But no, I have not ended up on my side or my wheels. I've been playing a Meg, kind of like a Komodo dragon, briefing the heck out of people playing T-Rexes and stuff. Oh, okay. How you been today, Tokra? And I'm annoyed as well myself on tanks. I'm not going to have enough regiment coins to get that tank. I thought I'd be able to do it, but it ain't the case. I'm pissed. I want to get myself a regiment tank, at least one, but no. Wargaming don't allow you to get these tanks unless you put in hours upon hours every day. I mean, I don't know, just under halfway, I think, maybe. I think I've got about 13,000 coins, I think. But it's just not, I know it's not going to be enough. I mean, if I played a lot more every day, then possibly I could get it. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, I just don't play enough, and I just get sick and, you know. I'm annoyed because I wouldn't mind the one they got at the moment, but I really want that T31, 13 or T61, or it's the rocket artillery tank thing that they brought out. It's not out yet, but it might be out in a couple of months' time. And I'm like, I really want that. But yeah, I thought if I could play each day and try and get the Reggie coins, I might be able to do it. But by the time I get on the tanks, I've got to go at like 10 kills, which sounds easy in co-op, but it's not, because every other Tom, Dick and Harry is trying to get kills. So you end up like getting like 1 or 2 kills a game, and you're just like, I don't want to sit here for hours upon hours getting like 1 or 2 kills. Freaking hell. Yep, it's going to tip in a minute. Watch this. It's going to bounce in a second. Freaking truck. Just does not want to go round, does it?
No.
Damn fucking trailer. Like, do you know what I mean? Just, come on. Just get me truck turned and I can push it round, you know what I mean? Right, there we go. That damn train, it's that tree that's causing the problem. Reverse! Like, I'm not being funny, it's not rocket science! Frickin' tree, get out my way! Man alive, come on! Thank you! Wish frickin' Snow Runner would fix their physics, man. There we go, out of there. Stupid tree. I mean, that's all it is, guys. It's just a tree. Or earns you less coins too. Well, yeah, I know that, Toker, but I was talking about the missions. You know, you got like daily reg coins. Like, you gotta get like 10 kills, get 10,000 damage, win 3 battles, etc, etc. It's faster to do it in co-op than it is on standard. Because as we all know, standard can be an absolute pain to do it in. It doesn't matter if you're doing it in World War II or Cold War. And you know I don't like Cold War. Really? Come on! Like, why are you... Oh. Right, get me in first gear. Hopefully that will get me out of here. There we go. See? Such a pain in the bottom to get bloody 6 solar panels out of there. Yeah, but yeah, I know I'll get it done on this tanks, but Reggie coins I've just, plus if you play with Division with same clan members, you get more Reg coins. And the only people I ever play with is Goliath. I don't play any other D12 members, so. And it's kind of kind of not depressing, but it's kind of annoying. I'm not saying I don't mind playing with John, and that doesn't mean nothing coming up wrong when I said that, but like, yeah. It's not John's fault. I don't blame John in any capacity whatsoever. Oh, I should have turned. When I came over that hill, I should have turned. Drove off earlier than I needed to. I need to get 2 more panels. Yeah, that's how it be with clans. Mine doesn't even respond unless it's Monk chatting at him. Maybe. Uh-oh. Sorry, right, so that's how it would be with clans. Mine doesn't even respond unless it's Monk chatting at him. Maybe 2 or 3 engage otherwise. World of Warship Legends, I'll tell you right now, I haven't played with a clan mate, with a clan I mean on World of Warship Legends, in probably 2 to 3 months. It used to be Red Dwarf, because Red Dwarf was in the same clan until he left and joined with Rank Rabbit. No one else in the clan I play with. But I'm not bothered. I didn't join the Legends clan, same as I didn't join Tanks clan for clan battles or fleet battles or anything. I didn't join for that. It was nothing to do with that whatsoever. I'm not interested. I mean, don't get me wrong, the loot would be nice, but you know, I'm not. It doesn't really bother me. But my Legends one, I barely play with any of them. I don't even know most of them. I know. I think 4, possibly 5 members of the fleet. I know, and that's it. On Legends. That is literally all I know about. Probably at 4 or 5. That's it. That's fine by me. D12, mate. I don't even. I know probably about 6 in that clan. That's it. I don't know anyone else. And I say I think I've played with Tokra, Goliath, Mango, and that's about as much as all it. Everyone else just doesn't come play tanks with me or ignores me. So I get it. I'm not, you know. But yeah. I've spoken to a couple of them, Tokra, because I say I know a couple of them, but that's about it. Now, the question is, do I attempt to go this way round and then up through here? Which would be a quicker way to get to the retreat. But I think it might. Or do I go the long way round? As I said, Tokyo, you're in D12, so I've played what? I think I played. Well. I think I played what? Barring that one county night, I think I played with you one thing before that. I think. Oh. You know what? I am tempted to try to go south way. I'm tempted to go south and go through that. Oh, no. My Discord's flagging up. Oh, what the hell now? Why have I got what? Why have I got nerd alert? Oh, okay. I think I might know where I'm hitting the Discord notifications from. Where's my OBS? Sounds, notifications, disable all notification sounds. There we go. Right. Give me a second. I need to visit the bathroom so I can get myself a cup of tea, I think. Oh, back in 1 sec.
First you gotta do the truffle shuffle.
Come on!
Do it.
Come on!
Do it!
Oh dear. Out of touch. Right. Okay, so we're going to attempt to go through. Right, so let's get this marked up just so I know I'm going. Only one way really. The bit that we tipped over. There is the car there that's smashed up. You know, do you reckon I can get through there? We're going to give it a go. We're going to actually go this way. Yeah, that's the route I'm going to give it a go. I haven't been through this route, so we're going to see if we can. Well, this event is pants. Clan platoon of Night Stalkers on both sides. Yep, won't be doing that again. Hey, Anubis, sorry I didn't realise you were there. Hey, Anubis, how you doing? I have a Night Stalker. I don't really use mine much. I'll be very honest with you. I don't really use mine very much. I got mine last Halloween last year. I didn't find it the best tank game, but I probably only played like a couple of games, so I really didn't get to sort of use it properly.
Snake Baylor asked me, can I catch Pokemon with Krell's balls? Oh, honey, you can catch Pokemon with whatever balls tickle your fancy as long as you use the right command. Just toss those balls and see if you snag yourself a wild one. But remember, it's all about the technique. So, go on, show Krell how it's done. and catch that boof along like a pro.
And he does that and he catches
More
it.
poop with that, darling?
I don't know why she keeps asking about poop and that lot near the end of that the thing. Do you know what I mean? Have you ever noticed that, Snake? He always seems to talk about poop at the end. Like,
No.
I don't get it. Like, am I missing something? I don't think that poop is something that's sexual, but I don't know. Hey, you finally turned your fucking truck, you stupid prick. Oh, for fucking sake, this rig. Like, how hard is it to turn? Okay, we'll go this way round. Apparently you can't figure out how to turn the truck. We'll go this way over. AI is into fecal matter. Interesting. Yes, Lola is. Apparently Lola likes poop. I don't know why Lola likes poop. Right. But yeah, apparently Lola likes poop. Must be a bunny thing. I don't know. Come on, move! Why you stop? Why are you not moving? Come on! Wait. Turn! Come on! It's like really easy to get up this hill. This truck really doesn't like going uphill. Oh, freaking God. Come on, truck, move forward, truck, forward. Jesus Christ. Forward. Oh my God, this truck's pissing me off now. Like, look, why are you not... Go fucking forwards. It's not rocket science. Right, look, I'll turn the truck and then you can look. It's a road. Forwards. Look. You don't want to go forwards. Like, fucking hell, mate. This game pisses me off. Nope, doesn't want to go forwards. Like, really does not want to go forwards. You can go backwards. No. Forwards. I get the fucking trailer, man, but for fuck's sake, like, honest to God. You can get up that fucking hill, mate. I know you can. I have seen you go up a fucking hill with a dead body on the back. Sometimes this game really does wind me up the wall. Look, I'm pushing the trailer up the hill, right? Literally, I'm pulling the trailer with the tree, right? And the truck doesn't want to go forwards. Like, all it has to do is go that way. This is it. It just has to go there. It just has to move forwards, but it doesn't want to. Because it's shit. It's a shit fucking truck, but the only one that I've got that can do this job. Apparently, but now it apparently cannot perform the job. It's inadequate at its job. Really, you just had to do that, didn't you? You just had to fucking go down the hill, didn't you? Oh. Turn, truck. You just couldn't go down the hill like a normal fucking truck. Come here. Just tip over. We'll drag the whole fucking trailer downhill. Come on. Trailer. Turn. Tip over. I'll do this the long way if I fucking have to. Because the game doesn't understand the simple logistical features of going uphill. God damn. Burn! Piece of dog shit. Fucking truck. Whoa. Oh, I'm going to call a crane out in a minute. Tip! Alright, find a crane. It's the only way that I'm getting this truck through a fucking gap is through using a crane. Which I don't have one over here, so I'm going to go get a crane. And do you know, if I had fucking help doing this map, I could have had someone at the back end moving the back end for me to get round. People don't like to come help me. They like to help themselves. And then ask for my help later. And I'm like, right, we need a crane. No. I need something with a... Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I help myself to your Pokemon. Yeah, I know you do, Snake. You keep stealing them from me, and it's not fair. I want them. I want all the Pokemon. I want them all. All of them, I say. All of them. Hey, it's a different type of game. Tokra. The game is not it can be very stressful when the physics, the game engine physics, is wrong. Like they absolutely screwed it up. I'm trying to get the game to play like logically. That trailer should have gone up the hill, but when you try to add in logic and their game engine physics, which is not working right, I swear they never do work right, you end up screwed over. I mean, well, yeah, Mud Runner is Mud Runner. It's the same thing in all their games. You get stuck. Kind of part of the nature, but it's just so frustrating and annoying that you think that the truck could get up the hill, yet that truck just struggles. When you'd think logically it shouldn't. And then you think, well, it's like, how does that... Do you know what I mean? Like, that truck should have been able to get up that hill. But it couldn't go forward. Even with it being pulled from behind or pushed, the whole trailer being pushed from behind to force the trailer upwards and the truck upwards, the truck was like, nah, I don't want to go forward. It's like, well, why didn't you want to go forwards? And literally just, there is no reason. It's just, SnowRunner devs can't do a decent game in a map right. They screwed this map up. I don't care anyone will ever say this map is... No, I know all is saying that. This is why I can't wait to finish it. Because whoever designed this map needs to be taken around the back of the shed and shown us the roses and shown a 12-ball shotgun to the back of their head. Whoever designed it really is a map designer. Because the map is just so badly designed. It's like literally got a 4-year-old child, gave them crayons, told them to draw lines, and then they took that picture, put it to Grok AI, and Grok AI came out with this map. That's basically what happened. No, it's not really, Toker. It's because they just don't design things properly. Like, logically, you play this game, there is a gap. I don't think you can see it. I don't know if you can see it right, but around the top of that map, there's a road that goes all the way round and comes out here, right? And it's damaged there, but you can't repair it. But you can yet repair a rocks that was there, and that bridge there you could repair, but you're not allowed to repair that. It makes no logical sense. None. There is no logic behind it. This is where people don't understand developers' brains when they work out, when they do a map design. Like, why can't I repair that? Why can't I repair the bridge? Yeah, but it shouldn't be. That's what my point is. The developers are just stupid, and they don't think about making people's life easier when they've done missions. Like, clear that blockage up that road there, so you can just use this road instead of going always constantly going through that bit there. It's like, why can't I repair that? Why? And what does the developer go? Well, we don't intend it to be that way. Well, I want it to be that way, because I paid the game. Hence why I want to take developers around the back of the garden shed and 12-ball shotgun in the back of the head. And when the next developers turn up and go, we're going to design the next map, I'm like, well, good for you. Remember what happened to the last lot of developers? I would. And stupid people. Stupid people. Why make life hard for people? No. Yeah, so I have to deal with these stupid missions where you got to transport 8 solar panels. It's like,
No.
why? Yeah, I know. I don't really care, Snake. I don't really care, mate. Yes. It would have been, but we noticed the developers won't do that. That would have been the best course, that would have been the best thing. The ability to repair the roads that you're driving on so you can place sand.
Baylor
like
asked me,
this bit.
has Krell lost his love of Pokemon? Oh, sugar.
No.
I don't think Krell's love for Pokemon has faded one bit. They still get excited about catching those wild critters in the chat. It's like watching a kid in a candy store every time a Pokemon appears. Just look at Snake Baylor catching that Feebas. Krell's probably just biding their time for the perfect moment to swoop in and snag themselves a rare prize. They're sneaky like that, honey.
Yeah, it would be better, plus better camera angles with these cranes as well. Yeah, but they want to make money, they're a business, so they have to be, I mean, it would be logical, but... Right. You really... Come on. Oh my gosh, you gotta be joking me. What? Why? Why? What is stopping you from literally progressing up there? I don't... Like, there's an invisible wall. There's got to be an invisible wall. There's no other reason why this truck is not going past this point. There's no other reason as a logical explanation as to why this truck, and not get past this little rock. Oh, I might have found a secret to getting through. Come on. All you gotta do is push. Why are you not moving? It's not fucking rocket science. It really isn't. It is seriously not rocket science and how to get up a fucking hill. I can't even winch over the truck. Can I lift the whole back end up? This is going to be a... Probably not, but we'll see. I should just go get another truck, shouldn't I? Another rig that can move this trailer. Apparently this thing can't move the truck. If I'm going to have trouble, I'd rather change the trailer as soon as possible. No, why are you going left, trailer? Why are you going left? Come on, hug the right. Across mud and stuff, this truck's okay, but for some reason going up a hill, this trailer is seriously struggling. That's one of the problems, Gondor, is because the map design is so bad that rocks just are everywhere. It's so stupidly designed. Look, rocks were there, rocks are there, rocks are up there, rocks are back. It's just everywhere. It's just so many stupid rocks. It's not even in the Rocky Mountains. If it was in the Rocky Mountains, I go, okay, it's cool. It's Rocky Mountains. It's rocks. Not in the Rocky Mountains. It's just stupid. Honestly, that's why I don't like this map. I really dislike this map. I left feedback on their Discord forums telling them how badly they designed this map. Most trucks that can carry a trailer are completely redundant. You've made most trucks in this game absolutely redundant in any trailer carrying capacity. You end up most likely playing 2-slot trucks if you're lucky. People are like, yeah, and then of course, but we all know, most companies, they never ever listen to the feedback of their player base. Most companies never do, so.
It's only a game.
Why do you have to be mad? Because it's a game that annoys me. As I've always said, if I knew how bad this map was, I wouldn't have paid for it. I would have stopped and never picked this game back up again. That's how bad I think this map is, and I'm running out of fuel. Oh. No, there isn't any because it's not designed properly, Grundle. Most of the development of this game is literally like Windows 11. They use AI to develop it. Windows 11 is developed by AI. It's not developed by some programmer sitting in his office, sitting there programming code. Done by AI. That's what this game feels like. It's an AI did it. You know, a kid drew a map, load of squiggly lines everywhere. They gave it to AI, probably Grok, because it was Twitter and it's cheaper. And Grok came out with this map, and then they've slapped it in an AI generating map, and that's the map done. 5 minutes. There you go. There you go, SnowRunner. I can do a better map than that. Look at that. I just helped you create a new map. All you got to do is just literally just design your maps better. It don't take 5 minutes. Unfortunately, they just don't. Hey, Baxter. I don't know. I've done some AI music creating Tokra, and some of it's pretty good. I've done some AI music making, so I don't mind that. I'll get stuck in on this with this stupid truck.
No.
I mean, the thing with AI music is I've done some AI music. I created some. Come on, like, it's not rocket science to get up a little rock. Oh my god, really, truck, you're gonna... Oh. Not being funny, but this is starting to wind me up, this fucking game. I've created some AI music. I don't pay for it though, so I don't charge anyone. I'm not one of those artists that... And apparently my truck just turned for no reason whatsoever.
No.
Like, yep. No reason my truck actually turned for no reason whatsoever when it went up there. Yeah, I'm going to have to find another truck that can carry trailers because this truck's pissing me off too much. Yeah, la 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 la. If AI is singing, it should sound like a Cylon from Battlestar Galactica. By your command. I wonder what original artists felt about electronic music. People using computers to make all those sounds that would take a whole band to make. You see, you say that, but I think some of it they wouldn't have minded. Honest to God, because some of the music that you remember back, like in the 1960s. Here's one for you. And if you've heard this story, I apologise. There is a TV show called Doctor Who. I'm a massive big fan of Doctor Who. And when Delia Derbyshire, when she created the original Doctor Who theme, you had to take a piece of tape, a piece of you know, the tape for the shot with the track that she had, and she had to put it through one, and then she had to loop some of the music, and she had to keep redoing that same piece of tape, recording over and over on the same piece. And at any point that gets damaged, all her work's gone. So I agree with electronic music and computer-aided widgets, but there also has to be an extent as to like I come on, what are you really? You just gonna state? Oh my! Come on. We have 15-20 chance of figuring out AI training according to ChatGPT. What is going on with the truck? Come on! There we go. I wouldn't believe all that. I'll tell you right now, I would not believe all that. I wouldn't believe everything you hear about AI, honest to God, mate. AI is not as dangerous as everyone thinks. Too many of these idiots out there have basically watched too many Terminator movies. And they've got it in their heads that AI will rise to intelligence and then wipe out the human race. It's like, well, no, it won't. So, yeah, I don't think it will. I'm not saying about in general. I mean, sure, cool, we have things that can solve problems. AI can't make good music because people don't make music, put effort to it. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. Nice, thank you, Baxter, for the follow. I call it and some weird blob thing. AI needs to piss off so I can buy PC parts at a decent price. PC parts are coming down, Tokra. The price of RAM is dropping. Will it get done within the next couple of months? Probably not. But RAM prices are coming down. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much. The prices are coming down. I've been looking at them at the moment, and there's a set of RAM that I'm looking at getting, and they're now two. I mean, I've got to write the notes right. I think this is. I think RAM at one point was like, I think 32 gigs of RAM was like £600. DDR5 I'm talking about here, so you know, DDR4 really never changed much price because there was so much stock of DDR4, and most data centers don't want DDR4, they want DDR5, hence why DDR4 computer systems prices were staying pretty steady. But DDR5 has been coming down because I noticed that I think it was 32 gigs of RAM was like 600 quid, 500 odd pound, and I've seen sticks now for about 300 and 350 pound just the set of that. So they are coming down. It's just slowly, and yeah. If the prices do come down nicely, I will be building a DDR5 PC. So AM5 with DDR5, which will be a lot better than the system I've got, because I've got DDR4 at the moment. And the chip that I would go with is a top of the line AM5 chip, and that's it. I'll be done now for like a couple of years. It'll be expensive, but I will do what I did with the last machines that I built, which is like you build it over time. You don't build everything all in one go. You kind of buy a piece here, buy a piece there, buy a bit here, there and everywhere until you get the whole entire machine and you build it yourself. It's cheaper. And of course you don't have the confidence in building your own PC, then who cares? Fair enough. Not everyone has the confidence to build their own PC. I understand that. I really do not like the idea of this truck, and this truck looks like it's going to tip over. I really want to get that out. I might bring the crane round to pick that out. Because that truck has got to go to the side of the map, so I might bring that crane truck round and get that out.
No.
Looking, I think PC building is easier now now what it was 10 years ago. I built my... I think my very first PC, I bought that for £100 and I gutted it and rebuilt it with new components back then. This was many years ago. And am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I built that then, and when I built these two machines that I have now, I built them with just knowing what I'm doing. I would tow this, but I'm going through some terrain that doesn't like. Hey, I was petrified. I saw Token naked when he came out of a shower. Lake Baylor was standing near him going, oh boy. I was afraid. I wanted to run away. I have no idea where that came from. Don't ask me why, Toker. I just targeted you and bait snake, but I just went sod it. You know. Hey, hey. Oh my god, you're telling me I can't get up that little hill with this truck?
No.
Come on, there we go. John normally starts with the Brummy jokes. Yeah, well, that's because you're from Birmingham. You're from Birmingham? Hey, at least you're not from Liverpool. Because Liverpool, they steal the car, they steal the hubcaps and the wheels. Even the cop cars don't even go out there anymore. Though to be fair, when was the last time you saw a police car out there, mate? Besides, with its blues and twos on going to a KFC or McDonald's. It's been over I've ever seen a KFC or a police car go somewhere fast was because they were going to get their dinner. I've never seen cops go out there and walk the beat anymore, or, you know what I mean? When I was a kid, you used to see police officers walk up and down the towns and the cities, you know, and literally be like popping in shops and just generally making their presence very well known. And now, literally, you barely ever see a police officer or a bobby or whatever walking the patrols. You just don't. No. I used to be a doorman, or a bouncer as they used to call it back then, many moons ago. And here in the UK, they used to kick out the pubs used to shut at 2 o'clock, and by 2:20, all the pubs would have kicked everyone out, so they can shut up, clean, close down, and get home. And normally, here in the UK, you would, about 1:30 in the morning, you would have a police presence. I live in a town. You would have a police presence because there's about 4 pubs that emptied out into the market square. The town where I live has a market, like a big open area, which is now sort of car parks during the week, but we have like a market that comes down on a Thursday. Anyway, and on a Friday and Saturday night, they would all 4 pubs would empty out, and literally you would have hundreds of people coming out, pissed as a newt, and they'd want to fight. And of course, you've got 4 pubs emptying out. Someone was going to throw something or say something, and there would be a brawl. And they would have at least like 20 cops. And even though there's a police presence, people would still want to fight. I went in town a few years ago. My mate dragged me out. All 4 pubs emptied out at 2 o'clock in the morning. There was probably 400-500 people. This was just after COVID had lifted, so go back about a year or 2. And fight broke out. There was not a single police officer, nowhere. And a huge brawling fight kicked off. There was good probably 50-60 people. Bottles, glasses, you name it was being thrown everywhere. People's heads were being shoved into car windows. And 1 police car turned up, parked up, and they stayed inside their patrol car and waited for at least another half an hour until everything had ended. People rang up ambulances to try and get ambulances out because people's heads have been shoved through car windows and bottled, and Gloria. Not a single ambulance turned up, not a single, and only 1 police car. It's like, what the hell are we paying our taxes for? It was horrible. I've seen it all before. I've seen fights like that. I'd seen it, so it didn't bother me, but it's like really bad to see that kind of state. Just 1 cop car turned up with 2 police officers. They wouldn't even get out of their car. Now I know why they wouldn't get out of their car, because they're just 2 police officers. They would be overwhelmed and they could be assaulted themselves. So I get why they wouldn't get out themselves. But no one else turns up. No one. Not a single police officer. It's just like, what? Come in. No. See you later, Snake. It's almost like the police should be armed. To be honest with you, I think police officers... I don't think police should be armed with a firearm, a gun, like American police officers. Because at the end of the day, you're escalating the situation. Because when a police officer is armed with a firearm, that means that criminals would want to be armed with firearms or of some caliber to equal it. And then when that happens, police officers here then would have to wear bulletproof vests. Then and then that will escalate the criminals to start using armor-piercing rounds. It's just a vicious cycle. All cops wear here is stab vests. They probably wear bulletproof vests. I don't know. I've never gone up to a police officer and go, "Do you wear bulletproof vest or just a stab vest?" I don't think you should arm civilians. The problem is the civilians don't know. A lot of people, civilian people, do not know restraint. police officer is at least trained to an extent in their restraint of stopping someone. You give an average Joe, an average guy, the ability to stop a fight happening. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, okay, fair enough, but you adjust that equation to a guy hitting a kid or a guy hitting a woman. That then changes that, but to a police officer, that's still the same thing. You know, to stop with minimal force, without causing injury. But to someone else, they would go in there and hell for leather, beat the crap out of that guy if he was hitting a kid or a woman. Do you see where that wouldn't work? I don't think it does anyway, but I could be wrong. Right, let's go get the other truck. It de-escalates the situation. Criminals already want to be armed. Kevlar is Kevlar. Yeah, no, I'm not saying. No. What I'm saying is that to me that escalates the situation. If you have, you know, police getting armed, then the criminals will want to get armed. I mean, here people can get armed anyway with guns. It's not that hard to get a firearm in the UK. Honestly, you can go down to London and pay 50, 60 quid for a gun and you get a clip of bullets. Probably not 60 quid, probably a bit more now, but you could do it a few years ago. You could go into London and you could get yourself a firearm, a pistol or a revolver, either one. You know, or a shotgun if you wanted it. You know, contrary to the media, firearms are in the UK illegally. The amount of maniacs that didn't get to punch me in my life because I had a revolver, etc. around. Imagine trying to keep the peace in any culture with nothing but a billy club. They did. They did. That's the difference, Grundle. Here in the UK, police officers were never armed. They were to an extent, but a lot of police officers literally would be, you know, walking the streets, and if they saw someone doing wrong, they'd pull out their truncheon. And no, I don't mean the truncheon between their legs, you dirty minded people. I'm talking about proper wooden truncheon. And they would hit people. You don't need a gun. You don't need a gun to fix violence. It doesn't, you know. A gun can cause more problems than it can fix. To me it does anyway. I don't see a point to bringing a gun into a situation where it doesn't need to be. It doesn't, it just, you know. I don't know if you can trust a police officer with a gun. Should they be a cop? That's the thing. Like, the thing is, the police are there is supposed to keep the peace. They're supposed to keep the peace, and they're supposed to maintain order and law and order. I get that a gun for a police officer is more of a defensive measure in case their life is threatened by someone with a gun. But you take away the fact that a criminal doesn't have a gun, or the likelihood of a criminal not having a gun, you are decreasing the need for a police officer to have a gun. Look at the UK. I'm not disrespecting America in any regard when I say this. But comparatively, American police officers there's more American police officers killing criminals or unarmed criminals and police officers dying to guns than there is compared to the UK. And the deciding factor is, guess what? You guys have cops, guns. We generally don't. I'm not saying we don't fully. I'm not saying like that that is a contributing factor, but UK cops, most UK police officers do not have a firearm. We do have a select, I wouldn't say a special branch. They're called armoured response units. Their job is to, they have firearms, and that's what they are called in for. So if someone has a firearm or a weapon that is, do you know what I mean, that a normal police officer feels they cannot deal with, they can call in the armoured response unit. They will turn up and they come in with rifles, not pistols, rifle. I think it's like M4s, AR-15 type assault rifles, but they're not. I think they're either single shot or they're semi-auto. They're not full auto. Have you ever seen the here in the UK we've got a place called the Firearms Museum in Leeds. They have their own YouTube channel. It's run by Jonathan Ferguson. He does some of the videos where games will have firearms, and you'll see like how true they are and how they look, their reaction, their reloads, etc. Well, they've got a shotgun by an IRA, and it's literally 2 pipes with welded handles, and literally they just stand like that and they aim what they want. They put the shotgun shell into a tube and they slam these 2 frames together, and there's a pin in the back where the shotgun is, and it just fires a shotgun. There's no triggers, there's no brake action. It's literally a crude pull apart, put your shotgun shell into the tube, put it together, and you slam it. And that was created by the IRA. It's crude, but it's effective. So yeah, you can make a firearm. Your kitchen cupboard, if you've got cleaning chemicals in your kitchen cupboard, you could make some very nasty stuff. I'm not going to go into what to mix and anything like that. Nope. Because that's no. But yes, there are household chemicals you could buy that you mix. You could make some very nasty stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I get that. I get it. Really, I do really understand that. It's just, to me, I don't understand why you would need to arm the police. You know what I mean? When the criminals don't have guns. It's just a me thing. I don't understand that. Okay, so that's them 2 done. Please don't. The concept is crazy that self-defense is time-gated and so restricted. The reason you arm the police is because when you call them and you need them now, they are already using minutes. They are usually minutes too late. Yeah, no, I get that. So why make them wait even longer if they need to request the gun to be unlocked and delivered from 2 towns over? I think, again, a lot of it is down to I'm just seeing if I can do this. Don't think I can get through there. Which kind of sucks because hopefully I was gonna try and get through. Ow. I mean, at the end of the day, I suppose it's. I wouldn't say it's the mentality of the people. Like for us, our gun laws were, or are, sorry, a lot stricter than America. And the UK firearms law massively changed in the 80s. This might be a bit of a touchy subject for some people, I understand. I know I am apologising beforehand. But we had a school shooting here in the UK in the 80s. Called the Dunblane school shooting. Where I think it was 1 or 2 kids walked into a primary school and shot up the school, killed a couple of kids. No. Before turning the firearm on themselves, killing themselves. It was called the Dunblane school shooting. You can look it up. It was all over the news. Irony enough, Andy Murray, who is a tennis player, actually was a kid at that school when it happened. He was there. But anyway, when that happened, the teachers of the school and the community petitioned the government to change the firearm laws in the UK, which they did. Because beforehand it was a lot more relaxed in regards as to firearms. There were still restrictions and there were still laws, but there wasn't as much. But when the Dunblane happened, the government did a whole entire overhaul of the effect. And since then, we've not had a school shooting since. But, and this is where it sounds like I'm disrespecting America, I don't. But you've had how many school shootings do you get a year? And nothing gets done or changed. I'm just going to say that. It's just... Do you know what I mean? It's not, again, trying to be rude, nasty, kicking off, but to me that kind of just shows... Yeah. Ooh, that was a close call. No. 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 There we go. No. No, I know, Grundle. I'm not saying it does, I'm just saying from my perspective, I see it, I just... Yeah. You know, when I hear the news that school shootings happen in America, I'm just like don't get me wrong, like, I mean, that's shit. That feels like crap and everything else. I get that, but knowing that nothing will happen because of it, no government legislation changes, no law changes, nothing gets done. That's what just saddens me, really does. It's just like, mate, you can change all this, you can stop this, but the governments, the laws do not. Are they finished now? Is that all finished over here? I think that's it. I think there's another one actually. Hang on a minute. Oh, we've got some fertilizer to move now as well, have we? Okay. Minerals in the ground. Ah, that's the last scanning I needed actually, because there's a scan truck over there. No. Gift of the Sun. Oh. Okay, so we need a tubing and yeah. Okay, so the tubing truck, I bet, is the one that's in the bottom of here, down here, isn't it? Yeah, so it's there. Bring it through there and take it up and round. Or what do you constitute as protection, though, Grundle? This is the question. What do you constitute as protection? There's only so much protection that you can do within a school that would be to a point where it starts becoming excessive protection. Because a school shouldn't be like a prison, shouldn't be acted like a prison. Kids should be able to go walk into a school and feel that they're relaxed. They dare to learn education. They learn to learn life, meet other people, and just be kids. Do you know what I mean? Where do you end from turning the school into a prison to protect the kids? Do you know what I mean? You have what? You have armed guards at every exit and entrance all day long, every day long, and every school in the US. That'd be costly, but I bet it could be done. I don't know how much money that would cost, but I bet it would cost a pretty penny. You're carrying the logs, aren't you? So you're a log truck. Okay, so we're going to go to the garage. I think I've got a 605 in here. No, but plenty of bad things can happen at a school that would never require a gun. Do you check every water bottle for acid? No, and that's the difference. That's you can't. I mean, there are schools that are here in the US where they'll check. You know, when kids come in, they go through metal detectors. Their bags are searched. Their pat dried or wizard wanded thingy majiggy. You know, where they wand the kids to or every airport security, the wands. I've heard the schools do that, but that only catches metal. As you said, a water bottle with acid. You know, if a kid wants to throw acid at another kid because they're getting bullied or they don't like the person because the girl stole her boyfriend off her, he's going to throw that acid at her. And I've heard it being done as well. Right. You are being turned into a saddle high. You are going to go do the... yeah, I don't know, maybe it's the mentality of people these days. Like, to me, if I had an issue, I'd just sort it out. I wouldn't need to go get acid. No. Or a firearm, or, you know what I mean, or a baseball bat, or a knife. But to me, that's just me. My mentality of looking at things. But then I don't get involved in drama. I really try to stay away from drama. I really do. I get dragged into drama all the time. There's other streamers that don't like other streamers and they'll kick off about them. And they tell me all sorts of stories from different people, and different people tell me this about this person, and this viewer told me about this viewer, and I shouldn't talk to this person, or I shouldn't interact with that person, I shouldn't deal with that streamer. Even in this world, there's bickering and backstabbing, and I just like, I just tell every single person that keeps telling me this stuff, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm not here to sit there and be like a playground, Chinese whispers. I don't give a crap if you don't like such and such because they've got blue hair or they've got brown eyes. I don't care. I do not care about drama. I do not want to know. If I don't like a streamer, it's because I don't like that streamer or I don't like that viewer. It's because I don't. Not because you tell me or someone else tells me. I don't listen to it. I don't get involved. And it's the same for everything in school. I was bullied at school. I got bullied for years because of my weight and because of how big I was. And eventually I snapped. And then the 3 bullies that were bullying me realised you don't do that to someone who is nearly as big as you are. And ever since then they gave me a huge wide berth, and then I started to become a bully myself. I would bully the bulliers. I never actually bullied people that didn't deserve it. I bullied those who were doing the bullying, which came quite funny at school. But anyway, that's a different story. But yeah, I try to stay out of the drama, and I don't need to deal with all that lot. I just don't get involved. It's just me. But yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. Yeah, I try to stay out of all the drama. Doesn't matter where that drama comes from, I just avoid it. I don't need to know about it. If it doesn't affect me, do I care about, I don't know, a singer that had a secret fling with another singer 10 years ago? Do I care? Nope. That's literally how I live my life now. I completely ignore everything that I do not need to know about. Unless it's history, you know, things that are proper things in history. Like, I'll learn that. I'll learn how things are worked. How does this work in that regard? I don't know if you remember that TV thing on Discovery, or how it works. Like, they showed you how, like, they made wine, or how they made pot noodles, or how they made chicken nuggets, or how they made springs. It was a TV show on Discovery Channel many years ago. They still do it, but I think it's ran by someone else. You know, I'll watch stuff like that. But other stuff like, you know, entertainment stuff like who is sleeping with who and who's with who, and I don't care. I don't give a flying monkeys. If it doesn't affect my life, I don't care. Honestly. It's just the way I look at life now. It may be sad and lonely, which I am, but oh mate, I'd love to live on my own property. As I said, if I could live in any country, I'd probably live in Canada. I would live away from the city. I don't like cities. I would live in a small town or on the outskirts of a small town. And just be left alone. And if I want to walk around my house in a pair of shorts or in my birthday suit, I can. I don't have to, you know, be careful or worried that some Karen out there is using binoculars on me or something. You know what I mean? I think the trailer's too far away. What are you talking about? Come on, back up. Okay, so the question is do I take this through? I'm thinking we're going this way. Oh, I can't go that way. I can't go that way because that archway's there. Oh no, actually no, I probably could. Yes, I could go that way. Okay, so we're gonna go that way instead. And then we're gonna take out the route that we took to get past this snow place. Hopefully we'll do it with this truck. I don't care if they got binoculars, they're only looking because they're jealous. Well, I suppose, yeah, there's that. But no, when I used to have my own place, a few years ago, I had net curtains up all in my house. And, you know, you wake up in the morning and you go have a shower, you don't feel like getting dressed and walking around in a towel or whatever. You might want to walk around in your birthday suit. You feel a bit free, you know, if you want to do that. But, you know, there's always someone who will see and complain and complain to the police, and it's like, mate, I just don't have to deal with the hassle. I'm just saying. And that's just not me, there's other people out there that are like that. So, yeah. But yeah, just go get yourself some net curtains. So if you want to stand around or sit around in your birthday suit, go for it. Such a good movie, Live and Let Die. Sorry, that's what the tune's playing right now, is Live and Let Die. I do like a good James Bond movie. Who cares about the cheesiness, the gadgets, the inaccuracies of stuff and the stupidity of some of those gadgets, let's be honest with you, but can't beat a bit of James Bond. Name's Bond. James Bond. Do 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 do. I'm hoping I can get through the gap here. I'm hoping I can. I want to watch Band of Brothers again, but I don't want to pay for HBO stream service. Well, I mean, there's... Come on. Yes, got it through. Got it through. Technically, you could... Oh, yeah. There are other ways of watching TV shows or movies that may not be the most legal way of doing it. I'm not going to enforce or endorse any other way of doing such things, but there are other ways. I'm currently rewatching a TV show called Saving Hope. I'm supposed to watch a zombie movie called Brain Dead, but I really don't fancy. I'm not in the mood. If I'm not in the mood for zombie movies, I won't watch a zombie movie. For me, I have to be in the mood to watch a zombie movie. And if I'm not in the mood for a zombie movie, I won't watch a zombie movie. It's just no. Oh, I've not tipped. My engine's still running. Ooh, I haven't tipped. My engine is still running. I didn't tip over, so I technically didn't tip, guys. I did. That was close. What the hell? Ah, come on. What's going on now? Gonna turn, truck? Do you want to turn? Turn? There we go. I don't do that stuff on my gaming PC though. Very little securities on it. Okay. Windows 10. I refuse to upgrade to 11. Yeah, no. Hey, if you want to, you're entitled to how you want to, you know. But you do have, Mr. Grundle, one of these. A cell phone or a mobile phone. And you can use that. Technically, so you know, just saying, you know. Hey, gaming, how you doing? Nice save. Yeah, that was a bit of a save, wasn't it, with this trailer? Yeah. I'm not saying your phone is in you know, your phone is saved 100%, but you know. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you in the phone? Yeah. I'm doing good. Just came back from the gym. Nice. Do you know what? I need to get going back down the gym again, but my anxiety levels. The problem is, I know what I need, but it's a stiff kick in the arse. Yes, I do need one of those. But I also probably should also look at getting a training program if I was to go back to gym properly. You know, knowing what's the best, you know, exercises to do and all this. Like, you try Googling all that though. 30,000 different people are telling you 30,000 different ways of doing something, and it's like, no. Why are you not turning, truck? I turn the wheels and you are supposed to turn. Come on, round. I get around. Okay. Oh no. I mucked up. Oh, I think I've mucked up. Yeah, I think I'm going to tip this truck. You're about to see a tip, guys. And I think I'm never going to recover this, so I might have to reset the whole entire trailer. Look, the truck's not even turning. Fucking truck, turn. Turn. Fucking turn. Fucking truck, why are you not turning? My phone is brand new. I got insurance. They'd have to replace it anyhow. Yeah, well, there you go. And use your phone to watch the Band of Brothers. A good show. I don't do gyms. I go for a walk now, 3 miles in the morning. Wow, go you, Tokra. Yeah, this is where I'm going to tip over, guys. I can see this now. Yeah, look. The truck's not even going in a straight line. Like, I'm trying to get this truck to go that straight way. And the trailer's... Oh, maybe. Ah, come on. You got your legs stuck in there. That's what it's causing. Come on. Okay, I was expecting me to tip there, I'm not going to lie. I was expecting me to tip that point. I need to get back fit if I'm ever to go back to work. Mate, I would love to go back to... I used to go to the gym a lot. I used to enjoy going to the gym. I could never lose weight. I've always said this before. I'm never going to be a fit person. Never. It will never happen. The only time that I will be skinny is when I'm dead and rotting in the corpse in the ground. Or I've been barbecued. Either one. I don't know which one it will be. But I will never be thin. It's never going to happen with me. So I know going to the gym is never going to make me, you know, lose weight. Or get toned. Or get muscular. Because that don't happen either, ever. But I do feel the benefits when I used to go to the gym. I used to go to the gym and I used to go on a treadmill. And I couldn't run because my knees are not that great. So I used to do walks, you know, doing steps and whatnot. And I used to go with my phone and I would like remember when I don't know if you watched it or not, but the Wednesday show came out on Netflix. And what I used to do is I used to go to the gym and I would watch half an episode of Wednesday while walking the treadmill at a little bit of an incline and a little bit of a nice pace. And I'd watch about half of an episode of Wednesday, the show, and that would be it. It's not great exercise, but it was what I could do. But yeah, my self-confidence has shot now, so yeah. And plus motivation, but I should go back to the gym. Hey Charlotte, how you doing? Okay, so now the question goes, do I take it up this hill, which would be the shortest route, but it is going to be a bit of a nightmare, I think. Or do I take it all the way up here, come through here, which I definitely can make it with this truck, but I just don't know if I can make it the short way. We'll go the short way. If we screw up, we screw up. And I don't know what's going on today. No idea, Charlotte. I didn't even know you were streaming, Charlotte. I've had people tabbed up that I didn't, and then I've just left it. I haven't looked who's gone online or nothing, so I apologise. It's not been the best day. I'm not going to lie. I've had some issues today. I I probably shouldn't have streamed today, I'm going to be very honest. I probably shouldn't have streamed today. I should have just taken a day off. Skull and Bones got dropped today, and I really wanted to get some playtime with some people. So, it is what it is. Hey, Sideswipe. Ranked. Guess how many AFK players I were on the enemy team? 4. There was one guy who was active on the enemy team. Oh, is it 7? Oh yeah, it's 7, isn't it? It's the double steal thing. Yeah, because I'm going to do the rank on Thursday. So 7 players. Higher than 4. Come on, you're now having a joke. Is this April Fool's Day or something? Because there's no way you'd have more than 4 players that are AFK. Bloody hell. I had a good time hanging out with you tonight. Take a day tomorrow if you need one. No, I've got things to get done. I need to play tanks. I want to get tanks done because I've got the needle contract to do. I want to get ranked, but I won't rank this time because ranked is a double steal. It's like 2,000 odd steal. Not joking. So how many was it then? 6 people. Wow. One person was playing the game. You know what? If I could have messaged that person, Charlotte, this is what I'd have done. Yeah. No. I would have messaged the one person, if you could have messaged them, and said, I am sorry for your team. Because that person is probably, well, though he's going to save his stuff a star, because he's going to have XP, so he's going to have XP and no one else is. But I would have messaged him and be like, man, you just went through oh no, I'm going to die. Oh no, this is going to be a tippy episode. Tippy, come on, don't tippy, don't tippy. No, don't you dare, no. Okay, we've got to be a bit careful here how we do this. No. Let's go out here. Let's go out wide. And then... Yes. There we go. We got it. Just point, they were in Arizona too, so no DD spotting. Don't... Oh, now I've gotten stuck with my feet.
No.
Woo!
No. No.
I'm hoping that I've got enough.
No.
Come on. Oh, I need someone behind me shunting me in the arse. That sounds so bad, I know, but all I need is another truck just to push. That's it. I need another truck to shunt. No. No. Okay, see, can we attach a winch to that tree? We might be able to do it. Come on. Stop. No, I want that tree over there. Damn it, there's no tree to launch onto. I'm trying not to. Yeah, I can't get this further over. I need another truck behind me to shunt the back end up, because the feet of the trailer is what's sticking to the ground. I don't know if you can see it, those 2 feet on the trailer. There's just I've got nothing else that can. Like, I can get the truck centered, but I need something to propel the truck forward, and I don't think this might work.
No.
Whoa! Oh! Oh, come on! Get in there, you bitch! There we go. Whoa! Sometimes this game can get you. Back up while putting that same point. No, I couldn't back up because those feet on these trailers I don't like. We did it. We got it out of the way. Sorry, right. No, I like to go no. Oh, okay. What am I missing? Instead of walking space, wait for a moment and slide out of the way. Oh no, it's just me, mate. It's me when I play this game. I'm just trying to get this map done. It's just this game and this map are becking me, doing my head in. I could have gone the long way, which probably would have been longer to take, but I could have probably done it easier. But I just want to get this map done. It's just this map just is driving me up the wall. I just want to get this map done, and then I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. Saturday countings are your favourite day of the week. Oh, well, thank you. We try to have fun with the legends. Doesn't always work, but we try to have them as best as possible. No, no, no. I wanted to turn the other way. Oh, fuck it. We'll go with it. We'll try it this way. Okay, so if I want to turn that way, I need to turn... No. Okay, we'll try and get the trailer around. We can't get the trailer in that gap. So look, I can't even get the you know what I mean? It's like I can't even get the truck to actually turn. Right. Yeah, I can't get the trailer to go where I need it to go because I can't do reversing. I can't reverse trailers, so I don't. My brain won't work for trailer reversing. I know what I needed to do, and you can see what I'm trying to get the truck to do, but it's not actually enabling me to reverse it to where I need it to go. I will get it to where I need it to go eventually. This is be turning into like freaking what's his name? Come on. No. Oh, hang on a second. I might just cheat this. I don't know how you're supposed to get this in that corner anyway. I don't have no idea how you're supposed to get that around that corner. You can't get it up there. What she said. Oh, come on. Just, you should have turned. Why didn't you? Oh, I'm going to have to go get the crane, aren't I, to go get this back now. Come on. There we go. It fucking works. It fucking works. Ah, it's alright. I got fuel on top. Alright, transformer. Where is the transformer? It's on the other map and it's gonna go here. Oh, it's a 3 slot. I thought it was a 4. I was just wondering how I'm going to get a 4 slot up there, but it's not. It's a 3 slot. Sweet! I can do that with the Kenny. I can do that with the Kenny. I've got one over here. If not, I can go get one out of the garage. Cybertron. No, just a transformer. It's an electrical transformer. You just answered the question I was typing out. What question's that? I'm fairly sure you're just a younger version of myself. Probably not. You don't have as probably many problems as I do. We're slightly different, but mostly the same issues. I don't know about that side, so but toaster in a fridge. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that wasn't on purpose. What, putting toasters in the fridge? Nope. How was your stream other than that, though, Charlotte? Did you get ranked out?
No.
Some of us are just comfortable enough to admit it. Yeah, no. I need to do the ranked because I want all that steel. Because I just bought an upgrade from a epic to a legendary. I do. I really would like a. Thing is, I'd like to epic or legendary more of those modules, but to get steel in legends is so stupid and very, very long-winded. This is why I prefer PC warships in that regard, because they don't. You can get epic mods for certain ships, but you just to access steel or research points is a lot easier in PC warships than it is legends. So
No.
What? I could use some steel. I used mine to get Marceau. Really? What the hell? Ah, okay, fine. There we go. Thank you very much, game. I got Marceau out of a crate, and I have at Christmas time. I have probably played Marceau a handful of times. That is how much I have played Marceau. It's literally probably 4 or 5 times, I think. I can have a look at Thursday. I didn't get any of the. I didn't get the SC though. I didn't get the Marceau SC, or I got the incomparable SC. Yeah, I got the incomparable and the incomparable SC and the Aki, but I didn't get the Aki SE or the Marceau SE. Now that being said, I still have some Christmas crates from Christmas just gone. I haven't opened. So the chances of me pulling a mythic crate, the white box crate that those ships come in, you know what I mean, I could possibly get still. So yes, I possibly could get Aki SE and Marceau SE. But I don't even use Aki very much. I suppose it's because I just don't like legendary tier. That's just, it rages me because it's like playing tier 10 ships. It's just, there's so many idiots at tier 10 and PC warships than there is at tier 8 or tier 6. There's more skill at tier 6 and tier 8 on PC than there is tier 10. It's just, yeah. And yes, I have thought about playing a legendary tier only stream. But trust me, I would never do that. I went out of credits before I did that because you lose money at legendary tier a lot. And if you don't lose money, you only make a small amount. So yes, nipples and nipples and nipples, but unfortunately this song is about legs, not nipples. I'm also waiting for Pink Panties to come online. I think I should check out when she's starting up her stream. She plays World of Warships PC, and she's fun to watch. But very adult content. Very adult content. It is just a credit dump with folks that brought their way into the tier. Very rarely do I get what I would describe as a fun match. I don't. I mean, there's people out there that play legendary tier for their like damage records. They just love using the ships that's there. Like, I like some ships at legendary tier. I really do. Like, I like Zhao. Am I good in Zhao? Yeah, probably not. I like Incomparable. I like Vermont, weirdly. I don't know why I like Vermont. I used to hate Vermont, but now I don't mind Vermont, actually. Yes, it's slow. Yes, it's lumbering. Yes, it's a pain in the arse. It's got the biggest citadel you've ever seen, but it's not a bad ship. I like Hindenburg. Doesn't mean I'm fucking good at it, but I like Alaska. I've been playing Des Moines. Some games off stream. I've been using a new commander. I've been using the new commander on it now, and I'm actually getting to be a bit more damage farming than the one I was using. So I'm wondering if the reason why I was having issues with the Des Moines was because I was using the wrong commander, which is possible. And I've always said that I think I need to relook at all my commanders and my ships because I've mucked them all up and moved them all around, and I should sit down and work out what commander's best to use on what ships, and then put those nipples away. Alright, let's see if she's online. People never raid out. Why is people not raiding out? Just end their stream for no reason, man. Does my head in. Who you got into the mine? I'm using Janeway now. Just seeing if Janeway is better to use. So, but I am done, guys. My Spotify is just broke. It just doesn't want to do what it wants. So, but I am going to raid out, guys. We are going to raid to Pinky Panties Pirates. Her content is adult, very. So if you do not want to know about things that you probably didn't want to know about, then I would suggest you tune out and not join the raid. But her content is quite adult related. About things that are adult stuff. I don't care. I like her conversations with having her because she's a very intelligent woman, actually. Which I'm not saying all women are stupid or women intelligent. It's just she's quite an intelligent woman. So, yeah. But I will be back tomorrow, hopefully, if I feel better. Probably do tanks and then PC warships in the evening. I need to do tanks. I need to get the needle contract completed. I'm on the last stage, I think. I'm on the last stage. I don't know, 60,000 XP, so it'll be whatever. I just play and play and play. But yeah, hopefully I'll get onto Legends soon because I want to get the steel from the rank. Yeah, we're going to go raid out to Pink. So take care, everyone. Catch you all later. Have fun. Thank you very much for joining. And I'll catch you all later. Bye.